check, check. Okay. Let's see. I don't even have a compressor on it. Come on. Can't be doing that. Negative 40. And then plus 20 gain. How's that coming across? That's strong. That's good. Okay. There we go. We are back. Audio is working. That is good. Let us do a stream marker there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's get to it. I see someone actually joined just in time for me to sniffle. Sorry. Anywho, we're going to be playing workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Let me switch over to my game screen. Alright, so I'm going to be doing a new game, custom game, and they left, of course. That's okay. With someone joining right as I have a cold. I'm going to mute myself and I need to, but sorry. Anyways, we're going to be playing Yugoslavia Empty. Normally, recently I've been playing the populated maps, but I feel like doing something my own. So we're going to be doing realistic, but not. So we're going to disable realistic mode. And we're going to say it's going to be always daytime, and we're going to start in 1960. So it's as hard as it can get. It's always day, but it's technically not realistic mode. But I'm still going to play as if it is realistic mode. So let's start a new game. Go figure, that one I had to sniffle really embarrassingly. That was exactly when viewer 1 joined. Nice. Alright. So I'm going to pause the game. And clouds are pretty, but I don't want to look at them. Let's see. Clouds. There we go. Alright, so what is that? It's just dirt. Okay. Just caught my eye. I guess that must be where the cities were. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we are in the center of the map currently. I probably want to be somewhere near a river and with both customs houses nearby. This corner up here looks interesting. And down here we really don't have any. Like, we have a NATO customs house in there, and then an Eastern there. But I think up here in that corner is going to be our best bet if we want to be near both. We don't necessarily have to be, though. So we got a large NATO and a large Eastern. So that's pretty nice, and they're pretty much right next to each other too. And we even have some more over here too. I could even opt for over here, for example. And that puts me a little bit more centrally located in the map. That's not bad. So I think I will build from there. And Control F1 was not the command. Just F1, that's it. Okay. And I feel like building things along a grid. So I think, let's see. Which way are the squares aligned? Is that? Okay, so that's north. So let's see if I just start with the mud road. Come in, I don't know, maybe there. Just run that guy down some. Sure. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good main road, and we could even, ooh, we could do our first city there. That's pretty. I like that. Let's, but then that's going to be constrained. Yeah, it would be constrained, but at the same time, what a beautiful place for a city. Alright, we'll do it there. So we're definitely going to want 2 roads coming off. Let's see. So I think I will do my second one, let's see, on that side. I can even give it a little bit of space too. Just that. Goes there. Yeah, I can do there. I think I'm going to separate my roads by a little bit. Not because it's necessary, but because I think I can get some infrastructure in between later on. So having that little bit of extra space might help. Kind of a guess. I'm just trying to think of the future. So we're going to give ourselves 2 connections in and out. Give ourselves a little crossover there just in case we might need it. And we probably won't make use of this center one at all, and that's okay. Because it's hard, you're not going to make practical use out of all 3. Two connections is good enough. Honestly, 1 will do it, but 2 is for best efficiency. Alright, so let me see. I want to look at my contour lines. Alright. So I'm thinking of how I'm going to cross that river. That looks like it should just be a straight shot, so maybe just keep it simple. So let's bring this out. I'll bring that as far as I can, and I'll back that off a notch in a minute. Maybe I won't even have to. Let's see. So I'm going to follow that same grid line down. And bring it up to the river as far as I can. I'll do the same thing for the other road. And the reason why you want to do the 2 roads is because you can upgrade one and still have the other one usable. So that way when you do your upgrades or constructions, it doesn't take out the road that you need to do the upgrades and constructions. So everything doesn't break down. So let's see. Level terrain, height from center. I will... I'm just gonna spend money. It's okay. Not that worried about it. Okay, that's a lot of money. I don't want to spend money. Never mind. I don't want to spend money. That is too much money for something I could be doing for free. Let's do it for free. I'm just gonna do... I don't know. Just gonna do a road depot here for now. Go and get ourselves bulldozer and excavators. Let's see, bulldozer. Do a couple Stalinex and a couple excavators. Okay. And we're also gonna need a gas station for them before we know it. So I'll just do that now. And while we're here, we want some kind of way of refueling it. So let's do a distribution office. And we will get one fuel tanker. We'll just do the big one. And we will say your job is to unload gas there. I want you to keep it 80% full. And you're gonna load gas from there. We're going to allow the game to play, so that way he can start getting that fuel. Alright, so let us do what we were doing with the terrain. Might need to back that off a little bit more in order to do what I want to do. I need a free bulldozer. Okay, I guess that's auto-purchasing some. That's okay, I guess. I will say I only want 10 workers for the construction office, though. Yeah, I think my audio compressor might be a little high, so I'm gonna back that off a notch. We'll do 15 decibels of gain instead. Honestly, it might not even be a bad idea to say threshold negative. Sorry, I'm looking at my audio settings now. Negative 30 and then plus 10 decibels of gain. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so they're refueled. They can start working again. So we're going to take a look at this center line. Just gonna modify the terrain. Might take a minute, but that's okay. Let's bring out that road some. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work fine. So let us do, what kind of bridge do we want? Do concrete, steel, brick, wooden, prefab, or brick? Maybe the steel brick? How does that look? That looks fine. It seems reasonable enough. So we will start building that. And for us to start building that, we're going to need a small construction industry. So let me maybe offshoot here. $254 meters, sure, why not? And what we're gonna do, let's see, construction industry. Gonna do our free ones at first. I'm gonna give it plenty of room, because we have all the space we need in the world. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I want my picker tool saved. So we'll do picker tool as number 2. Do the 7th one there. And what else will we need? Maybe we could do a couple demolition offices there too. That wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we'll do a demolition office there. Demolition office there. We will put a free gas station in at the end. I do not want to auto purchase resources. I will tell my distribution office I want it to start supplying that though. And in fact, I'm going to say I don't want you to auto purchase anymore. And in fact, from my original gas station, I don't even want to unload to it anymore. I want to load from it. And he'll start picking up gas from that gas station, bringing it over to this gas station until that runs out, and then he'll start picking up from the customs house instead. And the advantage of that will be I can then delete that gas station without having a bunch of hazardous waste. What are you doing? Okay, you're loading fuel. Good. And then you're taking it to the other one. Okay. I don't know what you were doing before. Maybe you were just refueling. Alright. Excuse me. So, let's do general cargo. We're going to want some free open storages. Do one there. 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 I think 4 should be enough. And then if we say limit amount, we're gonna zero that out. We're gonna have one just for steel. that. I'm gonna actually move that town marker over here. Ruma. And then Sinjay is no more. This one will be, let's see, prefab panels. This one, we're going to do bricks. And this one should just be boards, and then we're good. Some people recommend adding an aggregate storage, a free aggregate storage. I will not do that. And the reason is, so people say to do an aggregate storage for like gravel, so that way you're not going to the customs houses often, and that makes sense. But the problem is that the free aggregate storage, it gets loaded manually, meaning slowly. Like it happens for you, but it's slow as dirt. Like imagine people with shovels versus a conveyor belt. So although it saves time by not needing to go all the way to the customs house by having it, you're spending a lot of time reloading it manually onto your truck. So I'm not a fan. I mean, even something like that would be more appropriate. It's actually not a bad idea. Toss a large aggregate storage in there, but then that's more of like a permanent construction office setup, and I don't want to do mixed free buildings and non-free buildings, because I might delete this whole area later to use it for something else, but if I have a permanent building there, I'm not going to want to. So that might be good. Is there anything else I need for free construction? I don't think so, but I can put in a bunch of road depots. And that's good. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to purchase some vehicles and get a distribution office set up. Let's actually swap that demolition office for these. I really probably don't even need any for now. You can say a distribution office in there. And we only need one distribution office, right? I don't think we need more. Let's do that second demolition office anyways. Just in case. That fits perfectly fine, actually, so that works out. So I will take that distribution office and I will say, you're going to get some open haul vehicles. And you are going to turn off the grid, make it easier to view. Load from the customs house. You can be loading steel, prefab, bricks, and boards. You're going to be unloading those 4 storages. Although I probably don't need to specify, I'm still going to. So I'm going to specify bricks go to bricks, prefab goes to prefab, etc. I'm going to say I want them 80% full at all times. So those 3 trucks are going to start supplying those. That's good. If I'm now wondering if maybe I should have had a second distribution office there doing the same thing. That'll get that filled up quicker, and it will. You know what? That sounds smarter. Let's do that. Just to fill up the storages quicker and to keep them full more reliably. So I'm going to copy the tasks to that building. And now they're going to start doing their thing as well. Okay. So that has 14 tons of fuel. No tons of fuel. Can't get rid of that. Okay, that looks good. So I want to start working on making a gravel road. I'm going to begin by making this big section gravel. We'll actually do both of those sections. And you know what, let's start working on that section too. Alright. So, we need to get our construction offices staffed. Excuse me. Give me just a second. Alright, so let's do some buses first. I prefer the microbuses personally, because you generally don't need too many workers to do something. I mean, like when you do, you do. But oftentimes you only need a little bit at a time, and having a lot of small buses kind of distributes your workers more evenly than having just a couple big buses, because you only have so many workers. So I'm going to do some microbuses. Ooh, I actually saw someone do a trick on a different video I was watching. I'm going to try doing the same thing. So I'm going to do a free bus stop. Let's say there. I'm gonna use my road depot. I'm gonna get a big bus, the biggest bus I can. Yeah, that one's got a trailer on it. I don't know if I need that necessarily. We'll do 2 of those guys. And we'll tell them that you will load workers. And you will unload workers. And you will tell them that they must get out and launch. Okay, copy the line to that other vehicle as well. So first thing they're going to do is refuel. That's okay. I want to look at the line. I want to say, I want you to space yourselves out. And that will keep that bus stop supplied with workers. And then the bus construction office can then pick up the workers from that bus stop. Alright, so now we want a dumper construction office. Let's see, we can either do the T138 or the BZ252. The BZ252 has double the capacity, half the speed, vice versa. So if you think about in terms of how many tons of aggregate per time period, it works out the same. I am going to go with the T138s because similar reason why I went with the small buses, so that way it can be more evenly distributed. And we're gonna go do, let's see, definitely gonna need a good amount of open hulls. We're definitely gonna need a good amount of concrete mixers. I want to assign those their sources actually. And I even assigned all of the aggregate the open storages to it. Not because it'll use it, but so that way I can just copy and paste it. And I don't have to worry about it again. Ooh, you do want to make sure that you deliver mechanisms only with trucks. I like to tick that box on all of them, just so that way I don't forget. Even if it's not necessary for some of them. And let's see. So I think that's all the ones that we need a lot for. So now we're going to want to do a open hull, just one of them. And bulldozer, an excavator, I'm thinking whether I want a second bulldozer or second excavator. I might do 1 and 2, and then 2 and 1 on the next one. So open hull, 2 bulldozers, 1 excavator. Then on this one, let's see. Do an open hull. I might need a paver. I might need a roller. And Thinking whether I want a tower crane or a road crane, or if I want to double up on a roller or a paver. I think I'd rather double up on a roller than have the final demolition office just for... oh wait, demolition office. Okay, okay. I see. I thought I had one more construction office to work with. So in that case, I think I am going to go for that tower crane. 43, 50, 57, 57. So between those two... And that one costs less and it does the same thing. Yeah, let's go for Type C2. Let's see what that's like. Interesting. Alright. So, demolition office. Let's try to copy as many sources as we can to begin with. Okay, so that was just workers. I'll just tell it that it can do everything to the customs house. Alright. And that should be everything we need for our initial construction setup. It should be working on the roads. See, all of the dumpers are out working. That's good. Are we working on these guys yet? Construction has stopped. No workers mechanism, missing resources. It does have an excavator on site, so it's working on it. Okay. So in that case, let's speed up the time. And this might be a little wasteful because I have workers waiting, which means I'm paying for them, but I'm not using them. But I think it'll be worth it anyways to do that. Alright. So, looking here, I could have the highway go straight through and cross the other side. It's not bad. I'm also thinking I could have a secondary highway tee in there. Yeah, so I think I'll have a secondary highway tee in there, and I'll have my main highway cross to the other side and turn eventually. Not sure. I'm just trying to think of the future, even if I don't know what the future is. So let's build some roads. We'll run that as far as we can. Run that as far as we can. We'll come over here. Let's do our road here. And I want to skip one spot. Yep. In there. We'll bring those down. There we go. And that intersection will work just fine for now. They will figure it out. I think I want to turn down my graphic settings a little bit. I don't care much about shadows. Trees can just be high. Normal particles, ambient inclusion. I think I will do high grass detail. Okay. So, let us keep on planning. Yeah, this seems much better already. So that's the same grid line. Do the same thing as we did before. And I think I will leave that like that for now. And we will come over here and I probably don't need to extend that highway too much for now. I kind of want to 45 it. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. That works. Oh hey, they got the tower crane there. That's a neat looking tower crane. Probably a good spot to have it. Alright, so let us plan some town infrastructure. I think one of the most important things is going to be a central bus stop that the workers can get on. I think in there. Okay, so I guess I'm thinking where will my people live? Where are my things going to be? Central bus stop is going to be important. Central shopping center is going to be important. People will probably live around the outskirts of wherever I build. So let's just do what about bus station? That's not bad. Maybe that? Yeah, sure. I'm just being indecisive. Yeah, we'll actually right in there isn't such a bad place for. Oh, I'm thinking of walking distance. I'm thinking of walking distance. Just put it there. Just put it there. Put it there. I'm putting it there, I promise. I'm putting it there. Alright, and the reason why I want to do that was to give myself some room to get a footpath in between later. Alright, that takes up a lot of room, that's okay. Let us do a shopping center. So let's see. Yeah, we can do a shopping center there. That'll work fine. And we're gonna want, let's see, what else do we need? We're gonna need a cinema. think I'm going to back that shopping center off a little bit to give myself room for footpaths. Is that where I already put it? I think that is where I put it from before. Can I get a footpath in there? I cannot. Okay. That's good. Right there. Perfect. All right. And what I like to do is I like to put a meat storage, the small one. So I'll do a meat storage and maybe the smallest warehouse. I think I'm going to turn off the snapping to get this exactly where I want it. And that'll just help make sure that we never run out of supplies for our shopping center. Not always necessary, but it is good to have, because food shortages and meat shortages will make your people very unhappy, and then they'll run away, and then there will be no one left to help fix the problem. Alright, so let us do some footpathing. You know, I think I might... Yeah, let's just do some footpathing. I'm going to do my footpaths in gravel from the very get-go. Walking connectivity is extremely important. People need to be able to walk everywhere they go. At least be able to walk to the bus station. But really, they do need to be able to get everything they need on foot. That looks kind of ugly. I'm gonna change that. I guess that's less ugly. Bring that down, down, across. This might be too many road crossings, but It's not a real problem. Oh, can I? That's too close. Alright, in that case I might do my cinema differently. So let's try that orientation instead. As long as I can get a footpath in there, which I cannot. Yeah. You know, the cinema on the water might be kind of nice. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Wasn't what I was originally thinking, but... And we actually don't need a road connection for the cinema now that I think about it, so I could have left that cinema where it was. It's fine. I kind of like these locations better. Yeah, I think I'll do... No, I'm just kind of going for aesthetics at this point. Come on, you can do it. Or I can do it there. That too. Alright. Let's get our footpath down here. Do we have a broken node or something? We do. Fix that. I guess we don't really need that crossing there. We might just save that for now. Yeah. Something like that. Sure. Looks good. Looks good. Hello, viewer. I see that you've been watching for about 5 minutes. You are the first person to watch for more than 30 seconds today. Congratulations. Let's see. I can't get a footpath through there, but I can at least connect it to the road. No broken nodes. I wish I could get that. Oh, right there. Perfect. That's how I want it. Okay. We'll do... do that. And that. And that. And put some monuments there. Actually, maybe we should just do that now. Not enough space? Come on. It's totally enough space. Yeah, I guess that's something. It's not my best work. Alright. Yeah, ain't no way a fountain's getting fit in there. Ooh, can I do a small one though? Small fountain? Oh, look at that. I really wish... Ah, God! Okay, it's fine. Just a wee bit. Alright. Show. Let's see. What do I need? Get a pub in here. That'd be good. Indoor pool or a sports hall would also be good. It's not a bad place for an indoor pool. Sure. Or there. That's not bad. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe we can do a pub across the street. Or a school? Ooh, hospital. That might be important. Come on. Something like... that. Yeah. Right there. And we do have enough space to get a footpath in, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. Very good. I like being compact, but I also know that it can be a problem sometimes too. But it's good to be compact, but you don't want to be too compact, but it's hard. Alright. Alright, let's see. I do want a pub. Maybe near the bus stop, the bus station. Excuse me. I think I want to finish these footpaths first, though. That'll do. And... ooh, I need to be thinking about trash, too. I like the way that looks. Maybe a monument in there? That might be neat. Do I want Eternal Flame or a Big Lennon? Let's do a Big Lennon. In fact, we could probably do 2 Big Lennons. One on both sides. Maybe in the center, an obelisk? Not enough room. A symbol? Not enough room. Oh, turned off the microphone. Alright, so what are you guys doing? You're still building the roads, that's good. They're working on it. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Let's get ourselves a pub somewhere. And as long as we can get a footpath in there, between the road, that is. I think we can. We should have enough room. We do. Very good. Looks a little jank. Let's fix that. Let's see. Got like a school. A sports field. Hey, we can put a volleyball court in the back. Let's just toss one of those in for the heck of it. A little bit of outdoor enjoyment space. Unless I'd rather do a monument there, or infrastructure. Okay, maybe let's not do that quite yet. And I want to start construction of it? Not really. So let's see. Have cinema, have a pub. Could do a nice restaurant. You know what, if I do a restaurant there, I could get the pub in as well. So let's do panorama. I think there's a 3.8 around there somewhere, but I think we will be happy with a 3.7 rating. And want to toss our pub back in. I'm just thinking of the footpath connections. Crossing not allowed, come on. I saw green, come on. That'll do, I guess. It's a little jank, but I think that works well enough. Yeah, it's fine. Might make that a little prettier though. Yeah, I like the way this is coming along. Alright. What else do we need? Because I'm thinking things that we need centrally located specifically. Like, you don't need a fire station centrally located. You should arguably put that in your industrial district, and it'll have the range to cover your residential stuff too. How about one of these schools? Right behind the pub. Sure, why not? And then connect. Nice if I got a path in through there. Yeah, something like that. That looks good. We're gonna want kindergartens near our residences. We don't really need... Ooh, we can do a small headquarters with the Communist Party. Behind the school, maybe? Or... I don't know. Definitely don't want the big one. Could you like a campus-y area? We will want educated people. Alright, we can start with the headquarters. Unless we can get a small technical university next to the school. It's saying I can't build it on water, but I really don't think I'm building it on water. What I really want to do is I want to have it like right there. I think that would look really good. So let us level the terrain. Let's see if we can't get it in now. Okay, I think we're going to need to do more terrain leveling then. How about that? Hopefully that's better. It's closer, but not quite. Maybe now? I might be able to sneak a footpath in through there. It's so close. Please fit this time. Aha, you do. Very good. That is a great place for it. We will put it there. Get our footpath. Just thinking of giving them a nice little scenic walk along the river. That looks good. Disconnected. Reconnection successful. Okay. I just noticed that my stream went down for a moment. That might work. And we can get, let's see. Some kind of college residence. Saying I can't build it on the water, but it's really not next to the water. Could do a few halls of residence there. That would work. It's probably just going to be, what, like 2? I do hold 85 people each, so I don't need that many. Yeah, 2 should be plenty. Let's get some footpaths in. I think I'm going to redo that intersection. better, I guess. Something like that for now. Turn off the snapping for a minute. Will connects now. Very good. Yeah, that's coming along. I am going to want to change this up. I only want a small amount of electronics, small amount of clothes, and a crap ton of food. Sure. Let us do the headquarters now. Ooh, overlooking the bus stop is kind of an interesting idea. Or I can fill up that space over there with it. Could even have it all the way back there. I feel like this is better for residences, though. So I might put headquarters here, then. Yeah, right there. Or there? I like that. Gonna modify those footpaths slightly just to fan out. And what can I put down there? Ooh, we could do a residence. It might seem a little out of place, but I don't think it is. Like, we could do, like, courthouses and stuff. Because I'm thinking we're going to have residences for educated people. And most of the educated people are going to be needed on that side. So I want enough residences for the educated people on that side. But I mean, things like the courthouse are going to require educated people to work at. So it's not a bad idea. Have it nearby, at least. Ooh, that's a big courthouse. I don't think we need a prison there, though. That's a really good size. It's a good spot, but I don't think it's the best place because we can put our prisoners next to our industry and we can have our prisoners work at our industry. And we don't really care about their health as much, so if it's all polluted and unhealthy, I mean, they're prisoners. They're criminals. Whatever. Let's see. We could do like a police station and small courthouse. Maybe? No. Maybe we do small courthouse and then police station. Alright, if we do that, come on. Alright, if we do that, can we get the road in? No. So I might need to terraform a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Because if we can get the police station to maybe connect its road in there, I think that would look really nice. Unless maybe we shouldn't be trying for a shared driveway. I think we can still get footpaths where we need. As long as we can get a footpath in there, which we can. It's a little convoluted, but I think that works. Yeah, that'll do. Not like that. Okay. I'm trying to minimize the number of nodes I'm using. Yeah, we can do our police station there. Got a path going through there. And maybe some kind of park or something there. No, I think now's a good time to design this bridge. Because I don't want to build too much. Yeah, actually, it's a good thing I stopped when I did. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself over with that one. Okay. I think now, let's see. Oh yeah, this will be nice. Alright, so let us do our bridge going to the other side. Do some leveling over there too. And then another steel deck bridge. Yep. So we'll do that. And we'll get the police station back in there. I think we'll just do it right there. I don't think we can get a path over there. We can, surprisingly enough. Okay. Well, if you say so. Yeah. That's good. And maybe we'll end up putting a monument or something there eventually. Ooh, could do another Lenin. That's always a good one. That looks nice. And then you've got the Lenins watching over the city. That's nice. I like that. Alright, so... are we efficiently using our things? Oh, okay. You need a crap ton of prefab panels. Okay, so that's holding up our lines. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do next. We could just start building all of those pathways. It's not a bad option. Alright, so I know over there this will be housing for my educated and loyal. So let me just try to level the terrain. Alright, that's better, I think. So let's get some residences. 87%, 68%, 89%. Okay, so those small ones might not be the most efficient, but I am intrigued on building like a little village of them, because that might be kind of neat. So I probably don't just want to toss in a few of these big ones. I mean, I could actually. So I could do like... essentially, my sticking point is it's a quality of that 68, which is a cap on their happiness, and I'd rather have them be really happy. So I might do these brick flats because it's 87%. I could do like one there. One there. One there. And then maybe filled in with some smaller ones. I've never really used the small ones before. It's interesting looking. Not sure I'm a big fan though. I almost feel like trying to do all small ones. I want to make sure I'm leaving myself enough room for footpaths as well. That's the hard part. Where am I going? I'm going here. Can I get footpaths in between them? I can. That is amazing. What about footpaths going the other way? No. So I might need to give myself a little more space between them. And I might redo that footpath just to give myself some more room. That's good. So let's get these lines through. I'll redo that footpath to reduce the number of nodes. Yeah, it's not half bad. We'll redo that again. There we go. I think that's probably going to be ugly as sin. If I redo that house, I can make that footpath a little bit more appealing. It's not really grabbing into the spot that I want to. Okay, I think that'll be better. Now you don't want to build there. Of course you don't. So I think I'll have to get rid of those footpaths temporarily. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's a nice little design I have there. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. That kind of has a little bit of a drop off, but I think I might just accept it as is. All these extra footpaths are probably totally unnecessary and will only cost me money, but that's okay. I think they look nice. So how much housing do we have there? We have 6, 12, 16, right? Yeah. 18. 18 times 10, 180 workers. Yeah, that can be for our most loyal people. 180 most loyal people in that city can live there. Okay. It is October. It is going to start snowing in a month. So, let us get some technical services ready. I'm thinking our technical services should go... Doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go here then. Actually, I do want to keep that. We will you to the road like that. I want a transfer station. So let's look at our waste management. And we will do a big transfer station, which we can probably do it in place there. Yeah. Something like that. You know what? I think I'll even put a extra gas station here. And I will tell you to also start supplying that gas station. You know, I think you could make use with another oil tanker. You know what, let's just give you 3. Can't go wrong. Alrighty. This is all looking pretty good so far. Thinking of what else I might need. I might be ready to start doing my residences, actually. Thinking if anything should go there. Or maybe just residences, honestly. It's really not a bad idea just to fill it with residences. Is there anything else I need? Like, I feel like I'm going to forget something. City accounting office is nice to have. Orphanage is potentially useful. So I could do like an orphanage there, and then, is that the big one or the small one? That's the big one. Yeah, we will do an orphanage, because that will need loyal workers. Can I get that road in nicely? Nice enough, I guess. So I could just put that road in there, but I don't really want to make two nodes that close together. That works. Alright, so let us put some footpaths in here. It's a little jank, but you know what? That works. That works fine. Kind of want you to come out first and then bend. Or that. You know what? That works fine. Yeah, that'll do. Just like that. Sure. Ooh, what if I do a playground near the orphanage? What effect will that have? Kids, sport, enjoyment, influence. So I'm doing two playgrounds right next to each other to kind of do almost like a one big playground for the orphans. I don't want them to grow up to be criminals, because that's what they'll do. Can I do like a ring around it? That might be interesting. Not exactly a ring, but... Ooh, well, we're getting closer now. Okay. Not quite. I think I can make that work, though. Oh, come on. Don't play me like that. Yeah, there we go. And yet again. Alright. Getting closer. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay, nice little orphanage area. I am getting concerned about all these footpaths that I have that I haven't built yet. So I think I'm going to tell the game to go ahead and build them. But I'm also considering if I want to place down like garbage and electricity and those things first. Let's just build the footpaths. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. Alright. What do I need to do? Are you not done? Why are you not done? I want you to be done. going to make that high priority. I'm going to tell the game I want to start upgrading this other road. Ooh, hospital is done. That's good. Okay. It's gonna snow very soon. So I need snow plows. I will need water trucks. I will need waste trucks. I will need garbage trucks. And small garbage trucks. I might be a little bit light on plows. You can feel free to plow everything you can. I'm going to tell you my standard prioritization. So 100%, 95%, 90%, 85%, 80%, 75%, 50%, 50%, and 5%. I might turn gravel down to 25. So it's going to heavily prioritize the more specialized the road is, the more important it probably is. Like a one-way road is probably going to be my highway. Eventually, like this is going to be asphalt. It's going to be okay. So that's doing its thing. Thinking about giving this some time to build. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Let's see. Let's put a timer on screen. We will put that in the center. I'm just going to change the font on it a little bit. Let's see. Outline and a drop shadow. That'll be good. And we will set the timer to to, let's just say 15 minutes. Alright, I'm going to take a little break. I am going to get this set up so you've got a nice view of the construction progress. There we go. And I will be back in 15 minutes to check on it. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's check this out real quick. I think I'm going to take another break right after this. Let's see. So it's January, still snowing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Although I do think I overdid it on the vehicles for the technical offices. I think I'm gonna move. Let's see. Small one there. I'm gonna move a big one there. I'm gonna move the other big ones there. I'm gonna order more snow plows. I'm gonna copy. Alright, that should be good. Okay. I will be back in... thinking 10 minutes this time? Yeah, okay. Alright. And just in time. Perfect timing. Amazing. Alright. So. Great. Great, great. Let's bring that. Let's just be cough for another minute. Oh, that was off. That was on. Got it backwards. Excuse me. Alright, what have you gotten done during winter? A few buildings. Okay. And how about the other road? Still working on it. So it's a lot of dumpers at the moment, it looks like. So let's swap out two open hulls, two concrete mixers. And then we'll tell you go there. And we will do dumpers here now. Okay. This is going to be a very pretty city. It's coming along nicely. I started coughing and now I just keep on coughing. Excuse me. Alright, what do we need? Let's do some garbage. Do we have any spaces to do a big stand? No. I mean, if I could potentially do one there. And that would cover the store and the hospital. And you definitely want the hospital covered by it. Let's see, I guess... Yeah, if we can, let's take out that connection. We'll swap that with a garbage container. Let's see, can we get a crossroad in there? And... okay, okay. a garbage container in there. It's a little jank. Might be better off doing something a little more simple like that. It's not bad. Okay, we'll build that. And that garbage container can be reached by both, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's do some more garbage. Let's see, the small ones don't quite fit in there. But they really should be able to. I might get the mod that lets me place them anywhere. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's get that mod. Let's see. Come on. No collision trash stands. The distribution totally mud. It looks so subtle on some wild place. Working as garage, distribution office, garbage office, bus, and station. Dump it in the ocean. I might need some cough syrup. Alright, I don't want to add too much. Let's just stick with that. And let us... Okay, there's an autosave right there, so I'm just going to quit. And let's get Steam back up. And I'm going to get some cough syrup while this loads. said, I'm going to need to buy some more of that. Alright, back in the game. So, in that case, I might reconsider what I'm doing with that. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so garbage stand. First need to allow it. I'm gonna favorite them because they're all quite useful. And there we go. So, are those all small containers? I was kind of hoping for large. Okay, well maybe for the small ones it's fair I can place them anywhere, but maybe for the big ones it's fair I can't. So we'll place that here. Or maybe just right up against her like we did before. I think I'm probably just going to do what we did before. Yeah, right there. That'll be good. We'll say go in and build that. We can do a monument outside. That might be nice. Yeah. Sure. I'm not sure I really like how it looks though. Yeah, we'll do a Lennon. Proper garbage management is important. We cannot put one in there, can we? No. Okay. Could in there if we were so inclined. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, that's pretty good. You want monuments and stuff around where your people are going to be. It helps keep their loyalty up. It helps increase their loyalty too, but I like to think of it more as helping to keep the loyalty up than increase it outright. Could do an emblem there. I don't like how it's so imposing over the building, though. I feel like a small Lenin is more appropriate. And I don't think we need a symbol there, necessarily. Could do a small fountain. That might be nice. Yeah, we'll do that. And what about right over here? Any way to fit a fountain in there? No. No symbol. I don't think a small Lenin would be appropriate next to a big Lenin. Alright, so in that case, let us do garbage. So the large ones take 2.2 of mixed waste, and the small ones take 0.72. I wonder what the difference is between those two. Let's edit our mod buildings. I don't think we need a muddy container stand. We'll keep the V2. I don't think we need any of the other big ones. We don't need the muddy small one. Those look identical, other than that needs an extra ton of gravel. So maybe just those two. How big is the big one? Large but not obscene. And you know, that's not a terrible place to have garbage. I mean, it's not exactly wonderful that that's the first thing you see when you first come into the city, but I think that does have good connectivity. Come on, I want to zoom out. There we go. Yeah, that's going to support a lot of buildings. Let's do one there. Yeah, that'll be a fine spot for one. You know what? We can even do one over here too. Right there. So that should cover those. That should cover those. This should cover those. Maybe let's get one like there, there. I think garbage is a pain in the ass, personally. I wouldn't mind adjusting that slightly. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. Alright. So, maybe one over here. That seems like the perfect place to me. And then maybe we can get one in there. You know what, let's have a crossing through here. Yeah. That seems nice. We have a gridded layout. I'm sure they'll enjoy living there. That garbage stand should be able to get everything. That's not the right view, hovering over the blue one. You want to hover over the brown one, but it's not there until it's built. I wish it was. Okay. So I think we are all set on garbage. That should cover everything. Alright, so plumbing might be good. Might be good if I got the no-clip stuff for plumbing too, actually. I don't hate that idea, actually. Why is it not coming up for no clip? Do I need to do a dash instead? What do I need to look for? Come on. I want to look at my subscribed items, damn it. There we go. No? That's not what I clicked on. Okay, that works. There's 32 pages of this stuff. I don't really want to look through it all. No collision. Okay. Collision substation. Heat exchangers. Water. Alright, I think I might have all the new collision ones I can get. Okay, let's send that for a quick restart. Which I actually probably stream 4. Let's just reboot the game real quick. Come on. There we go. full size or small? since 13 times 110 is 1400-ish. So it's kind of I'm tempted to fill out the space. I don't think it's going to be should give me the space I need for heat exchange, right? Maybe there can be our secret base or something. This must be for get citizens. Get citizens. Excuse me. Oh. Just waiting on things to build. So let's do some electricity now. That's a lot for days. I'm just gonna go around. Let's do high voltage lines. Run them down the center of our road. So we can go. Straight down until switch. Push degrees that direction. Here. Station. works. Basically, it's on the other side of the water now. And no. That's kind of nice. I like it. Just underground wires. It's just push this. It's going to have a lot of switches that are going to be replaced because that is once you compute. Let's do some vintage wires. And we still have one connection that we can do from it if we need it. So let's start construction of that. And let's do some plumbing. So, I don't know if I want to have water pumping. Use sewage pumping. I do water. The reason it's expensive. If your sewage will always be your sewage output will always be equal to your water input. So if you do water pumping, you do trucks to get sewage out, you mess up. You can do trucks to get the water in, pump to get the sewage out, or trucks in and trucks out. You can do pumping and trucks out. So where could I discharge sewage? Right back to the orphanage. let's do pump water as well. Water treatment. So where's my industrials? This thing do industry over here. Oh, look at this space for industry everywhere. The truck for water. I really don't hate that. I really don't hate that. Okay, so we're just gonna do a water filling station here. Let's do a water tower. Let's do this. I'm not quite sure what I need I have learned as I already have a pump is need a pump and not have just do small ones. So, Let us see. Guess that road's done. Finishing up that road. Almost done there. Let's upgrade you into gravel. And I want to get that done sooner than later. Alright, so just did my water storage system. Oh, I need to put some footpaths on that, that's right. My ears are hurting. This should work fine though. Let's see. Man, it's quiet now. Yeah, well, shocking. Oh, I just need a mud one through there. Nothing fancy. Connect those. Here we go. That should allow everything to be constructed. That'll just serve as a... so that way I can do lines to fill that storage, and then I can tell my distribution offices to pick up from there. This feels like it's really slow going. It's probably just all the goddamn paths, though. Don't really want to wait for the next hour on paths. I'd rather just auto-build the paths at this point. I did not mean to auto-build that sewer pipe, though. That was expensive. I really do not mean to auto-build those sewer pipes. Oh boy. The footpaths are pretty cheap, relatively, to auto-build. I don't want to be auto-building, especially anything underground, like the pipes or power lines underground, because it is so expensive in, like, number of workdays. I guess I'm paying for the workdays anyways. It's probably not a huge deal, but I don't want to auto-build more than I really need to. I just don't want to have the game going for the next 2 years building pathways. I'd rather just say, let's get it done. I'm sure there's still pathways to build, but that'll at least cut down on it. Okay, so now it's building houses. I might auto-build gravel roads through there. There we go. That should speed things up considerably. I just really want... it probably won't be done in time for 1962, but I want to start sometime in 1962. That's what we've done. Power, right? Done water and sewage. Well, we will need to put down a heating plant. But that'll be in our industrial zone, which will be... my first industry, I want to be clothes. I could put that over here. Maybe like around the corner. I was kind of thinking there might be a nice little tourism spot. But if that's going to be in the way. You could always build a bridge. Actually, yeah, let me build a bridge. I'll make this a little hotel hub. How many people does a hotel provide for? It's a good amount. It really doesn't take that much space. I really don't need a dedicated area for it then, do I? No, I don't. So the hotel, if I put it... they can still walk to the store. That's not great. You don't really want them to be able to walk to the store if you can help it, but... it's also not the end of the world. I kind of like the looks of that. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, stop. Stop. I'm not even sure I want to put it there. Oh boy. Yeah, you see? I don't want to put it there. God damn it. What a waste of money. Okay. Let's try that again. But this time, better. Okay, I can take that. Ooh, and we could even put an emblem. That seems fitting. pay for that right away. Good. We'll make that gravel, make that gravel, that gravel, that gravel, that gravel. You know what, we'll even pay for it. How's that road coming? You done? You know what? Just build. I don't care. Okay. And then from resources, let us do the other half. Even start having some of those upgraded. Some. Traffic jam. Out of fuel. Okay, why are you out of fuel? What's your problem? You should have gas, no? You should be supplying them with gas. You're not. Okay. I'll just get 5 tons in there auto magically. Oh boy, everything wants gas. Well, that'll get things operational again. Why are you not... Some buildings don't have connection with the distribution office. Okay, I see. Really, things just need to build. Do we need to rebalance this at all? Could use more mixers. I'll get some more mixers online. That should help speed things up a little bit. Yeah, it's September. I don't think we're going to be ready to go until the beginning of 1963, to be honest. Alright, I am going to take a break then. So let's set a timer for 30 minutes. And when that timer finishes, we should be closer to where we need to be. Alright. I will be back in 30 minutes. How is this doing? Where's my mouse? Making good progress on the buildings. We're getting there. Yeah, this will definitely be built by mid 1962. Yeah, no, definitely the end of 1862. I could get some more tower cranes. I'm already using, like, everything I have. How am I not using one of my pavers, though? I have no truck with covered hull. God damn it. Remove that excavator to there. And we'll get a single truck with covered hull. Okay. These road constructions sure are slow going. What do you mean you're not assigned to a construction office? I think the game might need a restart. Yeah, let's restart this. Okay, quit the desktop. Let's start it up again. This is such a good game. Alright. So, let us auto search. I think my system might just be getting hot. Let's turn down some of these effects. There we go. Just need 15 more work days. Construction is not assigned to a construction office. So do assign construction mode. All of it. I guess it's just a slow process of getting everything dropped off and constructed. I mean, there is a lot of work to do. It is a whole city after all. There we go. Maybe something like that. No, I would prefer that to stay up. Alright, that's new. Alright, well, fine. There we go. I mean, yeah, I guess we can wait half an hour. There's really not much going on. Alright, I'll be back. microphone is off. March 1962. How are we looking? Money is running a little low. That's not surprising. It is concerning, though, but not surprising. But things are progressing nicely. Oh, we haven't even bought vehicle. Oh, man, yeah, we're gonna have a money problem. We're gonna start with a loan. That's not good. So I'm thinking I want to do an industry. Oh, I was thinking about making a bridge over there, wasn't I? I was. Because I could have that be a industrial air, but that's kind of close to the residences. That's really close. Yeah, no. I'm gonna want, like, if they were here, that would be okay. I could deal with that. There would be better. Because I'm also gonna need a place to put down my my heating plant. So maybe over here is the answer. Maybe centrally in there. Whew. I feel like I need to blow my nose. So I do like the idea of having a road that 45 is out that way. I don't like that it doesn't quite line up very good, but I might just have to deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That isn't right, but whatever. If it's not exact, it looks close enough. Although honestly, I might just say, forget about the spacing between them. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know where that road goes, but it's a good road. Yep, beautiful. Couldn't have asked for it any better. And I think I'm gonna send a road up here. And I don't think we need all that. So let's take some of it out. Let's connect these. Very good. Okay. That makes logical sense. Could even get a road in, like here. Just seems like it'll be a useful road eventually. I'm even tempted to put a road in through there. It's really not necessary. I shouldn't do more than what's necessary. Man, that city is looking beautiful. Alright, so what's the distance on this? So residences begin around there. There to there, 500. Okay. So as long as we are on the other side of there, like in there or along there even, we could probably do the clothing stuff. Yeah, the clothing factory can go there. And then, maybe the heating plant can go there. So let me say just that way I can't forget. All right, very good. Okay. So we need a small heating plant. And we don't need to put it right up on the road. We can give it some space to breathe. We're also going to need an aggregate storage. A small should be plenty. We could do a large. Do we want to do a large? It's really not necessary, but it does look good. Should probably just stick with the small, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Do that. We're also going to need a drop off for workers. You know what, it might be better to reposition the storage to accommodate, to have a drop off there instead. So let's get that aggregate storage back down. Yeah, that works. Could even do an unloading station, but we really, I don't think we need to. I mean, it has 2 spots for unloading. That's plenty. Alright, so enough about that. Although I do kind of want to center it. Yeah. Too picky. That looks good. Alright, so that's our heating plant done. So this can be our clothing factory. I think I'll actually name this area based on right here. And that has pretty much perfect borders with the city. Very good. Okay. So let's get a clothing factory in there. And we are not going to have this be an active construction. And you know what? Neither is any of this. We're just going to plan for now. Because I can build that later with my own workers. So let's see. So for one fabric factory, we can do 2 clothing factories. Ooh, what if we do a warehouse first? If we do the warehouse first, say there. Could even do like a giant warehouse. Though that's honestly probably totally unnecessary. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then we'll do a fabric factory in the middle. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be in the middle. Could even do the fabric factory like... Okay, I like that, I like that. Yes. And then, let's see. Need that warehouse again. There, looks good. Let's get that connected to the road. Can probably just be a 90. Now let's put some clothing factories around there. I guess we could do one there. And one there. No. That won't do. Let's try that again, but better. Maybe let's put down a little bit of rail just to remind ourselves. Do 106 meters of rail snapped to the grid. And let's try this again. How am I going to put these? Maybe rotate that. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe. That is not what I would call my best work. I'm just not liking it. I'm just not liking it. I just don't. I want it to look proper. And I don't know how to define that, but it So how are we going to do the clothing factory? Oh, hello. I see I have a viewer. Probably want to see what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on for the past 6.5 hours. It's a city, as you can see. It's not realistic mode, but I'm trying to play it as if it was realistic mode, but I do auto-build some things. I'm trying to just build everything myself to save as much money as I can. So we've got like the central bus platform coming in. It's got like a panorama, restaurant, school, technical university, headquarters, 2 university halls of residences. I have a bunch of homes up here for my most loyal and most educated people, for them to staff like the universities and the schools. On the other side of the main road, I've got the cinema, indoor pool, hospital. I have my shopping center with a warehouse and meat storage, orphanage, couple playgrounds back there. And then that's all residential. And we're playing on the Yugoslavia map with nothing on it. That's my customs house. If you want to look at the mini map, that's what it looks like so far. My little starter construction industry going. As far as water goes, I am going to be importing water by truck, but I'm going to be pumping it to a water storage there. And then I'll be trucking it from the loading unloading station to my water substations around town. And I'm currently waiting on everything to build. I think everything should be done by the beginning of 1963, which is when I want to start purchasing my first people to move in. I'm working on my industrial zone over here. Here I've got my heating plant. So it's a small heating plant with a small aggregate storage with a bus stop in between. And I'm going to have a clothing industry over here. So I've got my fabric factory and a warehouse. I'm going to do 2 clothing factories because 1 fabric factory perfectly feeds into 2 clothing factories. But I'm not sure exactly what layout I want to use because I like making things look very tidy and organized. I don't want to go overboard, but if it doesn't look right, it's just gotta look pretty. That's just part of my thing, part of how I play. I like it when it looks good, but it also has to be functional. And I am a little bit low on money as well, which is probably going to be problematic. I'm probably going to have to take out a loan. I don't think too big of a loan. I should be able to pay it back with this clothing factory, but there will be a little bit of a period where we're going to be paying off a loan for a while. But let's see. Let me try this again. So, if I do my fabric factory maybe right near the road. Ooh, what if I'm thinking if I'm gonna get workers there. I'll do a bus stop first. Kind of make a little side road. Come on. Something like that. So that way my industry traffic isn't clogging up my main road, and I can get my little bus stop there. Let's do clothing again. So fabric factory. Let's put that right there. Right up close to the bus stop, nice and centered. Let's try to put a couple clothing factories around it. Yeah, this is a lot more promising. I like that. And might move that over a smidgen. I've still got my road there. Alright, try it again. So that's about 2 cells between them. So that should be about the same. So now let's get a warehouse in there. Maybe in there. Yeah. Looks like a good spot. Factory connection. Factory connection. It's as good as it's gonna get. This is pretty good. And for our warehouse road, let's see. Could even give it a road cargo station. That might be useful. Though I kind of wish I think I might restore that coastline because that looks pretty ugly. So let's lower Yeah, something more like that. Road cargo station again. I think I might need a smaller one. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. Let's get this road going around. Might make a road that comes up first. Then connect that in. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm satisfied with that layout. Gonna need some garbage containers. Can we do the biggest ones? So I'm seeing if we can also pick up the center fabric factory as well with it. Might be using the smaller ones instead. Yeah, we can get 2 small ones in. We can do one there, one there. That should be plenty of garbage coverage. Should probably give these guys one too. Alright. So what's the water requirement for a fabric factory? 85%. And I think I can get 85% water from the river. Small water outflow. Or intake or whatever. Shores are a little steep. I just want an estimate. 77. Okay, not quite. So what if we do water well? So I can make 70 cubic meters of water, and we're going to need 11 cubic meters of water a day. That's not bad. Okay, we can do that. So I don't want to place it too close to the industry because this is going to become polluted over time. So because I don't want to put it too close to the industry, I might put it up on this hill somehow. Maybe like there. Yeah, I might do that. Water well there. just kind of slowly descend the mountain. Sure. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Seems totally reasonable. Okay. So we're going to want a direct water connection over to the factory. But while we're doing that, we may as well toss in water filtration as well. So maybe we can add a water filtration plant here. Yeah. Water filtration plant there. And bypass the water filtration to feed the clothing factory, because we don't need filtered water for the clothing factory. It just has to be 85%. Versus drinking is like 98, 99%. So let's see. We could do 2 small water wells feeding into 1 small water filtration. Sounds good to me. Yeah, right there. Yeah, maybe we can do a... Do we need a pumping station? And let's see, we're gonna need big pipes. Looks good. And let's go ahead and build that, that's fine. Then we did put that into a small water treatment, which can handle all of that and then some. Just thinking it might be nice if I had the water treatment there. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. So let's get that connected with some big pipes. Beautiful. Oh, I do need to do one thing different. So instead of having all of the water go into the water treatment plant, I do need to bypass some of it off. And instead, I can run a medium water pipe to my fabric factory. Something like that. And that should be able to supply the 30 cubic meters a day that I'm going to need. And I won't need filtered water for that, so that's good. Then coming off the water treatment, I could, let's see, do a water loading and unloading. Yeah, I could even do it there. Sure. I just messed up my road. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's try to smooth that out some. It's not gonna happen. It's fine. I broke it. What else is new? There we go. That works. It's fine. It's a back road. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Do a medium pipe from there to there. So that way we can get water from here instead of from the border. Although it would be nice if we had the storage of it, though. That would be really nice. Okay, I think we're going to have an inline storage first. So, let us do a big water tower. Yep, just like that. Gonna do a pumping station. Right there. We'll do big pipes. And then we'll do medium pipe. That should work. Just need to give it a footpath to build on. Alright, how's all this going? We are still building, shocking. I mean, progress is being made. Seems the current weight is on work days. How are we looking on vehicles over here? So let's see. What we can do, since it doesn't seem like we need mixers anymore. Smooth that mixer. That mixer. Let's get some more tower cranes. And I think I could use some more road depots to store vehicles on. So let's see. Yeah, I've got 3 more free ones. So let's see. What do you have? How is that excavator? How it has no truck to deliver it with. Okay. Well, you, I think we'll be okay without you. I know we'll be okay without these mixers. Move that mixer over there. Let's get another tower crane. And I'm gonna garage you. Replace you with another tower crane. Just because right now the biggest thing that I'm waiting on is workers to build things, and having a crane there will make the workers like 57 times more effective. So, or something like that. It might be makes 57 workers more effective by a number. It's a good bonus to have. Yeah, I guess the rest is fine. So where are these tower cranes? Yeah, that was. I mean, that's good. I'm now just thinking, what am I gonna do now? Because I have 2 viewers, so I want to do something because I finally have viewers, but don't know what else I can really plan at the moment other than wait for things to build. I mean, I could pay for them using auto build. I could plan a construction industry here that I'll use to build my next city with. That would be good. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm gonna outline my area first. Let's see. Yep, something like that. Because I don't want to put too much traffic on my main roads. I mean, the exception kind of being the city, but... So let's see. I want construction industry stuff. So what I could do... Let's see. Maybe put a bunch of these guys. Might be nice if I were to flip them, so that way they're not symmetrical, but you'll see. Might just be nice and pretty. Yeah, something like that. And then I think I can get a road in through there. I can. We do a backing road here. That'll work. Let's frame it in with a road here as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Do I want to connect all the way through? I can. Yeah, that's good. And we definitely won't need more construction industry than that. That will be more than enough. How expensive are those? How expensive are those? 909 workdays each. Okay. That's... I might make do with just 2 then. Because it's a lot of work days. Alright. So let us get aggregate storage in here. I'm going to want something for gravel. I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do the unloading section as well. If I do that, that's it's not bad. So I can do truck unloading, or no, it'd be loading. That's what I want. Ooh, we can actually make that T intersection. Let's see, where was I? Aggregate, loading. That looks pretty good. Only thing is I know for a fact this area here is going to have traffic. So I probably don't want to do that because I know there's going to be traffic leading up to the loading spot for the gravel. So I really should plan ahead for that. Let's try it again. Truck aggregate loading. Could still make it aligned with there. Can we? Not really. Okay, there we go. So if I can do that, or even better, Is this even better? I don't know. But we can do highway access to it. Is that better? No, that seems worse. That seems to be going in the opposite direction. If I give myself a little bit more space there, maybe get aggregate loading in like there? No. That could work. Yeah, that works right there. We even connect this to the highway. So aggregate unload or loading rather. Is that enough space? Yeah, I guess that's fine. You know what? It might be better. Yeah, this is it. This is the move here. So we're gonna put the aggregate loading there. And we're gonna connect it into there. That will give us a nice long queue for our aggregate unloading, or loading. I keep on getting that backwards. So let's see. Also gonna want cement plant. Oh, those are both quite expensive, but Or, no, not cement plant. I want a concrete plant. Oh, good. Not as expensive. I was gonna say 5,000 days. Wow. An asphalt plant, is that smaller? I hope that's smaller. It is. So we'll do an asphalt plant there. Concrete plant. Let's do the concrete plant there. And let's see. We need a cement storage for it. Probably not. Nah, 40 tons is plenty. That's... I guess it's only a day's worth. 175 tons of concrete is a lot of concrete. Might be good to have an import spot for it, though. Okay. It's the smallest one we can do. $1,000. That's a lot of work days just for storage. Do we need it? Probably not need. But it would probably be really good to have. Screw it, we'll place it anyways. That doesn't mean that we'll actually use it. Just trying to get this to give me both the factory connection and the dry bulk connection. I'm not sure I need both, but it gave me the option for both, so I was at least going to try again. But I think I might just take it as is next time I place it. Yeah, right there. Seems pretty reasonable. I guess while we're at it, we may as well give ourselves a bitumen storage. And that should work there. Let's give ourselves a pipe. Do an underground pipe. That'll work nicely. And Alright, so that's going to be our storage for bitumen. Okay, what else do we need for construction? We're going to need storages. So let's see. Some open storages. Okay, the medium one doesn't take that many more work days. Or actually it. You know, getting the medium versus the small is practically 4 times the space for free. So let's see. Can we get that in there? No, we cannot. That would have been cool. I'm still tempted to make that work though. Maybe we can just put it in here instead. Yeah, we can do that. We're going to want to train aggregate unloading for the gravel probably at some point. Do we want to figure that out now? It wouldn't hurt. Is that going to happen now? No, probably not. Because as nice as that might be, we just might not get the opportunity to get a train in there. Let's see. So probably just be happy with that one open storage there. What else do we need to store? We could do a warehouse. A warehouse could be useful. So we can put our warehouse, maybe something like that. Can we still get train tracks across? We can. Might be better to do it the other way, though. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll work out a little bit better. Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room on that. Can connect those. Guess I'm going to need to move that road intersection if I ever hope on having a train access that. Yeah, let's do that. build the tracks out to there for now. Even add a track down here. Just so that way we're aware of where it's going to be. Alright, looks like the viewers have stopped for now. That is okay, because I could take a break, personally. I just did not want to stop talking until people stopped watching. That's okay, though. It's almost winter anyways. But honestly, I've been playing this game for the past 8 hours. So I might stop streaming now. It's been 8 hours. I might leave the game going for like another half hour or something. Just to let the city finish building. And I think I'll probably pick this back up in the beginning of 1963, essentially. So let's see. Oh, am I getting into it again? I am. Come on. Name a city there. Name a city there. Name a city there. Name a city there. Or you just name a city there and you call it good. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. All right. So that's all I got for now. I think I will leave the stream going for another half hour. And I'll probably cut it. Honestly, no. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna save. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you for watching. I'm looking at the graph of how often people watched. That's okay. I just wanted to show what I was doing and have fun building the city. Anywho, I hope you enjoyed. If you like, give it a like, give it a subscribe, you know. Well, that is all I got. Thanks.